contempt application.
This bench.
Presided by your lordship. Second judge was declared.
Justice Bhattacharya.
ये नंबर तो नहीं था.
No.
Bench तो I'm right.
Give it when that bench is there. It will. ले लो उसको लगाना जिस दिन बेंच बनेगा उस दिन लगाना. No one. Today. Number 3. Or the next. 4, 5. I am put up. Okay. What is the matter?
He's there.
So what is the matter today?
Hello?
Today what?
Attendance.
Ah,
Poor attendance in the bar also.
I can see from here corridor is empty.
Yes.
Why?
I do not know.
Any reason?
Today is also 3:30. Just now announcement has been made.
But it is the same as those matters. When we have kept those matters? When we have kept those matters? Oh, this is the pro forma.
That pro forma.
You are talking about.
This is the state test. Are the learned advocate
Yes.
Item 6 and 7.
My lord, I appear for the respondent bank. My lord had directed service to be done upon the writ petitioner who had filed the writ petition, and the appeal was preferred against the order from that. We have already made the service, but the affidavit of service is yet to be prepared. We are kindly requesting for an extra week of an extension by a week.
For the affidavit of service, you need 1 week. File it on Monday, not today.
Very well, my lord.
Yes.
Obliged.
Item 8.
Item number 8, my lord, I am appearing for the appellant, my lord, in this matter. My lord, I am appearing for
But
the
I will
appellant.
appear for the writ petition or respondent, my lord.
Now, my lord, I am seeking only for not today in this matter, my lord, because my lord, the seniors are appearing, my lord. My lord, may kindly grants me a not today, my lord.
But I appear for the writ petition or respondent.
Sorry, my lord, I
I'm-
could not
I'm
follow.
only
I
seeking
could
for-
not follow. Mr. Datta is there, my lord. I'm sorry. I could not follow.
Mr.
my lord.
Doctor is with me.
Oh.
He is
I'm assisting Mr. Datta, my lord. I could not follow.
My lord, I am for the appellant, my lord. I am
Today.
seeking for not today, my lord.
okay. I'm so sorry, ma'am. But maybe in that case, Monday week, could it be?
It's Mr. Banerjee for Monday week.
My lord, I do not stand in the will, my lord. If it is,
As jointly
My lord, grateful.
Item 9.
Milord, I am appearing for the appearance, Milord. In spite of my best effort, I will not fail to collect my brief from my chamber, old matter. So, Milord, may I suggest, subject to sanction by my lord, that 6 weeks' time may be given to me so that I can obtain certified copy from the department. And your lordship may send the file to the department, Milord, so that I can assist effectively to your lordships and to serve a copy to my learned other side, Milord. I tried my level best, Milord. A retired vice chancellor is not getting pension. That is the pith and substance of the matter, Milord. The matter was once dismissed for default, Milord.
if he does not have the qualifying service, how he can get a pension?
And I will obtain certificate copy, Milord.
No, this can't go on forever, Mr. Counsel.
No, Milord, only last chance, Milord. I request your lordship with folded hand, Milord.
You must have read the last order, which was passed on 3rd of July. You have taken no steps
That's
whatsoever.
right, Milord. I am not disputing, Milord. Lordship, kindly. At least 4 weeks' time, I will obtain, Milord. I will be.
Not dispute is not the issue. The issue is 2014 matter. Casually, adjournment is being sought repeatedly.
No, Milord, I tried, Milord, level best, Milord. My learned senior friend knows I told her what is my difficulty, Milord. Kindly. As a last chance, Milord, kindly. I will not bargain with your lordship. It's not wise on my part.
It is already a bargain in the last order. You said will not give me for that time. You're already.
Not kindly, Milord.
You're not interested, then just let it.
I'm interested, my lord. Some other personal difficulty I have that I don't want to disclose. I don't want to embarrass your lordship by saying this same. What is my personal difficulty?
On grounds of personal difficulty. Send the file today to the department. It is 40%.
10.
It is 40%. No risk. Application is there.
In this case, my lord, I am appearing for the repetition and appellant. My lord, I am paying time, my lord, 7 days because of my personal difficulty. Last date, lordship was pleased to pass to file an affidavit that the repetition number 3 was not included in the memo appeal as well as stay petition. Now, in the meantime, my lord,
Do whatever you want.
my lord, in the meantime, lordship is directed, my lord, to have a copy of the petition and memo to the AGP. Because my lord, the Mr. Sena is appealing, and the case of the substitution application is passed in front of him. And thereafter, he
Give a copy right now. Why do you need an order? Give her a copy. That will only facilitate consideration for yourself.
now, because my lord, there is another application filed to be filed in through affidavit that now petition number 3 is not included in the memo appeal.
So whatever copy you have to serve, you serve on
Yes.
the learned AGP. You give her. For that, an order is not required. You give the copy.
My get to কোথায় বসেন? 11. Then my lord, I am submitting the
Yes, please do.
দিদি দুটো কপি তো একটা কপি
File number 11.
Lordship 11 is an appeal by the state lordship. Lordship, I think Lordship send it down. They have still not been able to recover. I have to probably apply for a certified copy. Lordship send down the records for a week, and whatever service is to be done. I mean, actually, the department doesn't. I mean, what I feel find is they don't have the memo in these copies, so I'll have to apply for a certified copy.
Why you didn't do it in the meantime?
Lordship,
Since 25/6 today we are more nearly 1 month.
we tried retrieving the copies, to be very frank, but they couldn't get it. I mean, we have tried, but now they have informed that they cannot. So it was, they kept saying that we were searching, but, and with the appeal, this is happening, Lordship. And until it appear, this has been appearing, Lordship, so. और हमारी फिशरीज को ওরা দেবে তবে
The learned AGP seeks
Then 12.
If we are filing our affidavit in opposition, Lordship.
you have served it.
Lordship, sir, correct? No, not serve, but Lordship, shall I?
There is none to represent the writ petitioner.
Briefটা বের কর এটা কিন্তু সার্ভিস করে দেখ বললে হবে না
Then 13. Then 14.
On earlier date, that is 10th July 2026.
Then 15.
Remote or dismissed for decree. 10th July 2026.
Then 16.
Remote or 10th July 2026. State is represented.
Then 17.
Remote or 10th July 2026.
Then 18.
Remote or state is represented. Last date. Check. Give the last date.
Nineteen.
10-7.
Item 20.
Item number 20, my lord, I beg to appear for the appellant, my lord. I'm praying for an accommodation of 2 weeks, my lord, because, my lord, my client is not in Kolkata. This matter has come up on the last occasion. Your lordship found our absence, my lord. The state was represented, my lord. Lord, kindly gives us some time to recuperate with the facts and come back and address your lordship, my lord. I'm for the appellant, my lord. Copy.
You are the advocate on record.
No, I'm not the advocate on record, my lord.
Who is the advocate on record?
My lord, Reshmi something, my lord. Reshmi Mukherjee, my lord.
Where is she?
Lord, I was instructed by
No, it's not such a casual thing that you can come here and take an adjournment like that.
No, my lord, I'm
Once you have
briefed.
filed the appeal, you should be aware. What do you need to contact the client for?
No, my lord, we have been briefed. I have been briefed as in to address your
Then
lordship.
you start.
My lord,
Where is the question of contacting a client now after filing a matter?
lord, it's
Today is the first day. Let's see if there is a case made out. We'll direct for filing an opposition.
my lord, kindly permits me
No, no,
this
we
accommodation.
will not.
Kindly permits me this
No.
accommodation, my lord.
We will not.
I'm really not in a position to address.
Then
That is my.
you should
that
not
is my-
have been here, sir.
That is my
Then you should not have been here.
lordship.
You are saying you are briefed and you are saying you are not in a position.
Briefed in this matter, my lord. We will. My lord,
Don't get into this. You start with the matter. We don't appreciate such a casual adjournment that please adjourn. I have not talked to my clients.
grants me a week's
This is not the
accommodation.
way.
Grants me a week's accommodation. I shall
Not
come back.
today is more than enough. The old matters unnecessarily pending. Adjournment after adjournment.
I'm grateful.
Not interested, leave the brief.
Item 21.
This was particular.
Item 22.
But I'm for the appellant. For the appellant writ petitioner.
আমাকে কপি দিচ্ছে আমার জুনিয়রের কাছে রবি আছে রবি পৌঁছাইনি
The long order, my lord.
তুমি ই নেই তো প্যান
Order একটা কপি দেবেন দিদি?
প্যান নেই তো
হ্যাঁ।
ক্যান করুন ফাইল করা নেই মানে নো সেকশন 5 নো স্টেও করা নেই
স্টে দরকার নেই।
আচ্ছা ওকে
যদি অ্যাডমিট করে তাহলে পেপার বুক দিই।
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে বসো 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 ঠিক বসো আগে বসে পড়ো
Yes. But yellow has gone through the impugned order. I'll just only show the
The stage today,
charge sheet submitted.
sheet was submitted in
That is-
22. What is the stage today we are?
Uh, that I don't have knowledge. What is
Yes, what do you want to say?
But the only thing is that the honorable single bench has specifically observed that there is no 4941A notice was issued. That too, it is not from the as it evident from the record. There is no such. If you also kindly come to page in page 3,
Yes.
paragraph 3. It is the specific contention of the police authorities. In page 3, paragraph 3. It is the specific contention of the police authority that a notice under section 41A was attempted to be served upon the petitioner at their residence, but the same was refused. However, the case diary does not record such issue. But FIR was lodged at night 8:25. We are arrested at midnight at 1. But these issue, the honorable signature specifically observed that no notice under section 41 was issued. But what I praying today before your lordship, can you allow me to file a supplementary affidavit, thereby annexing the FIR and order?
No. Judge has relied upon para 7 of Arnesh Kumar judgment. You show the judgment.
But,
Show the place the judgment.
I have not come with the.
There's nothing here.
Today I am not come with the judgment.
Sorry.
I have a soft copy, but
The learned
But the Honorable Single Judge specifically holds that there is no record that they have served notice upon me.
We have recorded.
723.
And how these matters are raised in a writ proceeding?
Madam, this writ petition was filed thereby challenging the illegal arrest because they have.
How can you,
It cannot.
how it can be done in a civil writ proceeding? You tell us.
Judgment has given the lordship a direction so that can I file a writ petition. The judgment in Anish Kumar says if anything done beyond the scope of the judgment, the appropriate steps will be taken against the particular police officer, the arresting officer.
But it should be under 480.
Under which jurisdiction you have to file the writ
Be under
petition?
criminal.
If a government officials working in the capacity as a government official, he arrested as on the capacity of his government officials capacity.
Wonderful, wonderful submission. So every police action is liable to be challenged in a civil writ proceeding.
Not that, but
What are you submitting, sir?
In this case, we can file my letter.
Where from? Where we are asking you?
But I filed this writ petition to declare that the arrest is illegal.
How can you do so? How can you raise an issue regarding an arrest under Article 226? Either you are required to resort to proceeding under Article 227, or you are required to file an appropriate application under 482.
But that's regarding the bail. 482 for
482 is for bail. Wonderful.
I can file 439 for bail, 482 for quashing of the proceedings or the interference of the honorable court regarding the inter criminal proceedings. But
so this is not a criminal proceeding.
Criminal proceeding, but there's two ways. They have infringed my right.
Then address on the issue of maintainability. We want to hear you. How you have it is being filed like this in this court.
Lordship,
Yes.
and under the head.
I can.
Police in action, my personal view is it ought not to be.
No, it's not a case of police in action.
Satisfy your lordship. Can you give me a 1 day or 2 day time?
He is not challenging. He is not claiming some protection through police.
Service.
He is claiming action taken by the police in the course of an investigation. How it can be a subject?
I can satisfy you on that point. If you can give me 1 or 2 days, I can satisfy.
Right. Just strike off the order. Not today. You come prepared.
Monday.
Yes, the learned advocate for the appellant.
On Monday.
List after 1 week. We are giving you 1 week. You also find out whether this is being. No, not at all.
Only the
Sorry,
copy of the writ.
Next case.
Only the copy of the writ petition I can answer on to annex.
We'll take it. If you have it, if you have a copy, we'll take it. You need not file on affidavit.
That will suffice. That will suffice. Only to bring the record of the police report and the writ petition.
Call for the writ records. Ask
Yes,
the department to send the
all
writ
documents
record.
are there.
Yes.
The police reports are there.
In the meantime, let the department send the writ record. Give a date after 1 week.
Much obliged.
Instead of 24th, make it 27th.
Number 23.
27th.
23 Milord, I am for the respondents. This is with regard to the Milord challenge the provisional assessment bill and the Milord learned single judge was passed. Since they have not filed any objections, you'll have to pay the entire amount. Thereafter, Milord, they have prepared an appeal, but no stay petition was served, nothing. And even no copy was also served. Attorney.
You are for the WB LTD.
There is nothing, it's a provisional assessment bill.
None appears on behalf of the appellant.
My lord, in this matter, I'm on behalf of the respondent, my lord. My lord, in the last occasion, the appellant had placed the paper book, had filed the paper book.
None appears on behalf of the appellant. Stop in.
First July.
Your pleasure.
Seven 25.
I appeal for the appellant. Your lordship's reference of Punam. My lord,
Yes, where is the scope?
my lord, scope extended by your lordship's reference of an judgment, Punam versus State of UP. And I have supplied those copies to your lordship, and that is squarely covered in my case.
So is that person a party here?
Yours party, he represented, he contested.
The person who was appointed.
Yes. That's why the
Here is she a party here?
yes,
She has appeared.
she was several occasions served. It was also served through district magistrate. It is recorded in your lordship's
Which order?
My lord,
He was respondent number 9 or 10?
He was added to Suraya.
added respondent
It added.
initially in the writ petition, and here
This 10. এখানেও তো
here
তাই।
10.
So she was respondent number 10.
Yes,
Yes, she was represented.
represented, and here also, my lord, twice service affected in spite of non-appearance. My lord, again the district magistrate was directed to serve a copy that is recorded in the order. And that report was also filed before your lordship, saying that he has been intimated through DM.
এটা আছে।
Judgment দিদি একটাই কপি আছে, আপনি দেখে নিন। আমি আমরা মানে জাজ সাহেবই রেফারেন্সটা আমাকে দিয়েছিল, লাস্ট প্যারাগ্রাফটা দেখেছিলাম, আমি মার্ক করবে।
And this direction has been complied by the state
No,
Which one?
to conduct an inquiry.
nothing.
একটা ইয়ে দিয়ে।
এটা
হ্যাঁ, complaint.
21 সালের order.
And this order, has it been put to challenge by respondent number 10?
This order has,
Internet single judge's order, was it challenged by respondent number 10?
I have challenged it.
So she was a party.
Yes.
Then Poonam is not required.
In Punam, it is required. He has to be party. If his right is cattle, he has to be party.
So she is already a party.
Yes.
In
Yes.
Poonam's case, it was a different, if I remember
Yes,
correctly,
yes.
it was
There was not party.
fair price shop distribution.
Fair
Yes,
price shop.
absolutely.
And
There
the
was
court said
66
that the fact that the illegality has been discovered, the selected candidate will have to make way,
Yes, yes.
whether she is a party or not.
But here party,
But then here she is already a party.
yes,
And there are findings of the single judge against her.
yes. Only since he has been appointed, she cannot be dislodged.
Page 5 of the judgment, second paragraph.
Yes.
That is the reasoning given by the Honorable Single Judge. And where is the order regarding service upon the private respondent?
Well, that is, well, I don't have the copy in the, well, there are 3 orders. Service was effected, thereafter district magistrate was, it is in the file, well, your lordship trying to share it. DM was directed to communicate and then he submitted saying that DM communicated this order.
Oh, she was appointed in the subsequent process, not in your process.
My process was challenged before this honorable court. During pendency of the writ application, the state was aware that this process is going on. Subsequently, same vacancy has been reported in an advertisement and she has been appointed.
So there can be no infirmity alleged in her appointment.
The state,
It's a different one. Lordship,
So you participated in the recruitment or appointment for ASHA worker
yes,
in respect of the same village.
same vacancy, same village.
Of the
It must be a village
Yes,
area.
same.
under the Gram Panchayat.
Gram
yes.
Panchayat, yes.
Lordship.
So while the issue was being considered, they scrapped the process, they initiated process afresh. Under the fresh advertisement, somebody has been appointed. So
Lordship,
what
to
is
come
her
to
fault?
page
That's
60, Lordship.
Huh?
Just come to page 60 of the paper book, Lordship. I think that to a
60.
certain extent, paper book 60. Why the appellants, Lordship, the paper book 60. Paper book.
You challenge the second recruitment process.
Yes. In the said writ petition, I brought to the notice of the honorable courts in a supplementary affidavit saying,
No, how supplementary?
my lord,
We are asking you, did you put to challenge the second recruitment process? Did you file an application that they have advertised a fresh, please stay this or something like that?
yes, in
Where is that? Show us.
application, my lord, this is in the writ petition that was filed in the writ petition.
No,
Let
but
that-
you are saying supplementary affidavit. Supplementary affidavit does not subserve.
For appropriate order, supplementary affidavit, my lord, application for appropriate order. Your lordship, let that writ petition be brought before your lordship. That application is there, my lord, praying for appropriate order. Since subsequent advertisement has been made, my lord, infringing my right which has been accrued in the earlier advertisement, and that required to be stayed. That was
Order was passed.
learned single judge, my lord, heard that and said, I am not the powerless, I can set aside everything. In
There
spite
is
of
an
that,
order. There is an order to this.
my lord, that is verbal. In spite of that, at that time of my lord final hearing, he said, somebody has been appointed. I find there is illegality, but nothing can be done. The department will
Therefore,
inquire.
we are
into the matter.
trying to see how that person is at fault because there is a fresh process and she has participated. So she cannot be made to suffer. The process you had put to challenge has been scrapped. It was not taken forward. They have done it afresh. Now in the fresh process, if she has been appointed, then
Then
she can do this.
my lord, my right, which has been accrued, that has been frustrated by the state deliberately.
So therefore, there was a direction to conduct an inquiry against the officials. Why you have not done anything? The Honorable Single Judge has held that whatever it may be, she has been made to suffer. You conduct an inquiry against the hearing official. What have you done?
Lordship, then I have to seek instructions on that score, whether anything is.
You have filed any contempt?
I have not. I have
So
challenged.
you are not interested in that part.
Absolutely, my lord.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
But there is.
Why should you pursue something when you will not get anything out of it? That is one view, possible view.
একটা ভ্যাকান্সি আছে দিদি, বুঝলে?
Lordship, the appellant's candidature is rejected, Lordship. If your Lordship would just come to page 60, Lordship, that gives the story.
Yes, that is the affidavit filed by the state.
No, that is
It
not
was
the affidavit.
considered.
That is the communication to the SDO by the BMOH. Lordship, page 60. It gives sequence.
8/11/21.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, that after that Nargis Khatun Bibi, Lordship finds. Lordship gives the whole sequence, who joined, who did not join. She was in the third position. Not eligible by dint of her residence for being considered for Bhagavanpur subcenter, as she was a resident of Abad Bhagavanpur, which under Abad Bhagavanpur Grand Panchayat. So
This has been considered in the judgment.
This discrepancy relating to address, which is the vital part of an advertisement, they have to come from the same Gram Panchayat, Lordship.
No, but this has been held to be a wrong.
Yes.
You are not challenging the order of the
And
single.
that I don't find any challenge. The epic card also shows that, Lordship. The epic card also shows there is a difference of,
No, but the Honorable Single Judge has considered this. He has found it to be unsustainable.
the address and the village in PO, address in the form and the address in the epic card are different, Lordship. I know we should have. Lordship sees page 58 and 59. 58 is she discloses her address as village in PO Bhagavanpur, PS Dholahat. And 59 is a epic card which says Uttarpara, Abad Bhagavanpur.
This has been considered.
This is a clear discrepancy why her candidature was rejected.
Page 4 of the judgment, it has been elaborately discussed.
আমাদেরই appeal করা উচিত ছিল।
This ASHA worker is an employment.
Yes.
They are paid salary or they are paid honorarium.
Honorarium, yes, honorarium.
Therefore, we are saying it's not an employment. It is an honorarium paid to those who participate in the welfare scheme.
Yes.
Perhaps postpartum, and
All those, yes.
malnutrition and
Malnutrition, all
assisting
the
the
yes.
females in childbirth and all that they are doing these things.
This is under National Health Mission.
Yes,
National Health
it's
Mission.
not an appointment or employment.
The vacancy are checking a report.
My instruction is there is a vacancy.
No, that we have taken on the last occasion, we have considered. We had asked the learned state advocate, he said there is no vacancy. You said now in the adjacent, how that can be? You can only be appointed in that service area from which you are a resident. Under the scheme, you cannot be appointed beyond that service area.
No,
It is called service area.
This is scheme of National Health Mission. This has been adopted by the state. State formulated guidelines saying that same village or same Gram Panchayat.
Or under
Same Gram Panchayat.
So whatever it is, it has to be within that territory.
Yes.
Because the
Gram Panchayat.
familiarity is required with the local people. Otherwise, they may be reluctant to take assistance from
I
you.
am within that Gram Panchayat.
That's not an issue. It's not. It was for a sub center. It was for a sub center.
Lordship.
So since all three were not found eligible, it was not filled up.
It was not.
You approached the writ court at that stage only.
Yes. My lord,
Then there was
I
pressure.
came before this honorable court while the selection was ongoing. No appointment was given. My claim was that I have been ousted with the allegation of my resident. I am the highest scorer in the panel.
No, you were third.
According to them, third. But I was considered in Abad Bhagwanpur. I am the resident of Bhagwanpur. Why I am second?
That comes later. First in
Yes.
order of merit, you are third.
Third.
First is one Naskar.
Yes.
She was not selected. Second person did not show any interest. You were the third person in order of merit.
First person was appointed, but he declined, saying, I am selected only in that place. I am not the resident of that place.
She was a resident of Abad Bhagwan.
Then she was shifted. Thereafter, I became the top.
The second was there. Second said, I am not interested.
Yes.
Then you were, by virtue of your third position, they considered you, but they found you were not a resident.
She was from Abad Bhagavanpur.
That you are from
But
Abad
she's
Bhagwanpur,
written as-
not from Bhagwanpur.
But
No.
the form has been filled up as Bhagavanpur.
Everything is of my Bhagavanpur.
So 59 doesn't say so.
And the advertisement pursuant to which you participated is of which date?
Well, advertisement is of
The subsequent one is of June 2020. So the earlier one.
27th November 2013. Yeah, it was that.
11th, 27 November, yes. 124 Lordship paper book.
So this has come much later.
Since first temple and Anita was given appointment in 17, I approached this Honorable Court in 17.
No, the earlier advertisement, the proceeding concluded in 2013 itself.
No. The Lordship kindly come to 131 page. The proceeding initiated in 13, but approval made on 18th August 2017.
So after this approval, advertisement was issued in 2020
Yes.
pursuant to this approval. What is this approval? This is list of approved candidates.
That is approval by the Mission Directorate. Selection is made by the
So
block.
this is pursuant to the advertisement wherein you had participated.
Yes, 2013.
27 2012 কি
না সেটা নোটিফিকেশন
অ্যাডভার্টাইজমেন্টের ডেটটা
Where is your prayer in the writ petition?
Lordship. Page 119.
So by then you had already been rejected.
Yes.
And you sought cancellation of which respondent?
Respondent number, this Suraya Khatun also there.
No, your prayer says after cancelling the name of the private respondent. So respondent number 9 or respondent number 10? No, then you were approaching for respondent number 9.
Sorry, my lord.
Because she was being offered.
স্টেটমেন্ট প্রিপেয়ার করে এখন লিখছে আমি ইউনিয়ন
No, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord. My prayer is at page 19. That is the prayer in appeal. Page 19 is in read.
19.
19.
No, it's the same.
Same.
It's the same.
Because the panel and to approve the name of the petitioner.
Yes, you are seeking cancellation of Anita Sardar Naskar's,
Yes,
not this Suraya Khat.
there was no.
This is a subsequent development.
Yes, Suraya Khatun was not in the panel, nor even.
So the relief in the writ petition had become infructuous because she was not appointed. Anita Naskar was not appointed against your vacancy.
Yes, she was. Anita Naskar appointed, subsequently shifted.
So therefore, she did not occupy that post.
Then vacancy was for me. I would have been given the appointment. I challenged that. Writ petition was going on. In the meantime,
Why she was shifted, that is not clear. That is why we are trying to understand.
because she is not the resident of Bhagavanpur.
We don't know.
She is of Awadh Bhagavanpur. That is in the judgment.
Approval of Anita Naskar with regard to Bhagavan having cancelled. Why it was cancelled? Where is the cancellation order?
Anita Naskar was cancelled by virtue of the order of this honorable court in another writ petition. May I come back with that order? My lord, I was not party to that proceeding,
Maybe.
but Anita Naskar has been, my lord, cancelled on the strength of an order passed by this honorable high court.
So that's a subsequent process. Nothing can be done. Because this is a subsequent process. You should have filed a substantive writ petition challenging the next advertisement. You have filed an application. It was a fresh cause of action.
My lord, I am concerned with the earlier post.
No, you are not. That is over.
That has not been challenged, my lord, cancelled. It was in the process. 2017 approved.
Moment during pendency of the writ petition, they came out with a fresh advertisement in June 2020 for a recruitment. It gave rise to a fresh cause of action because that post against which you are claiming has been advertised therein.
My
You
lord,
didn't apply also.
my lord, I have applied for appropriate order challenging the said advertisement.
Did you apply in response to the
No.
2020? Why? When that advertisement was, when that vacancy was published,
My lord, then, my lord, this right of earlier, my lord, empanelment will.
earlier empanelment would have gone and it has gone anyway. How that panel can be continued forever? Once a new process has been initiated and you are so sanguine that you are member of that, you should have challenged that fresh advertisement. You can't let it go.
That's true, my lord, but these, my lord, poor people has to come on again and again. State will do whatever they want.
That is why you and I are here.
Well,
Our Dylan and advocate.
Lordship was pleased to ask me to add Suraya Khatun and serve since he has been appointed. His appointment should not be cancelled once else he could be, my lord, Suraya Khatun be added. The advocate state shall supply the particulars of Suraya Khatun. My lord, state intimated that Suraya Khatun has already been appointed. My lord, that was the order in the London single judge.
Yes, but subsequently it remarks that it was in the next recruitment process, not in the earlier. Please call the next.
26.
It could need.
26, I am appealing for the respondent.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, Mr. Mujumdar, my lord, Thomo Mujumdar and Mr. Devojyoti Basu, my lord, they are appearing, my lord. My lord, I've been told, my lord, to take a short Basu, my lordship, since my learned, my lord, the senior my lords are not there. Mr. Basu is in some emergency lordship, and Mr. Mujumdar is on his legs.
My lord, would it commence to your lordship to keep on next week any day other than Monday, my lord? Any day other than Monday, any day.
Very well. Tuesday it will be taken up.
Extremely grateful. Extremely grateful.
Grateful, my lord.
Next Tuesday.
Item 27. May it please the lordship, I am for the applicant. Yes, sir.
Reply দেবেন না? Reply দেবেন না? Reply, but I basically have not responded. But I have filed opposition to the stay application. They have not filed reply till date.
We have no instruction. Opposition file করেছে.
My lord,
kindly.
And they received my lord, on 28th July 2025.
You did not file an opposition before the writ court. Did you file an opposition before the writ court?
Lordship.
Then why you are filing again? My lord, I
Stay
understand.
application, against stay application, I
There
filed.
is no such order.
It is the custom that they have filed a stay application, they have filed appeal, we have to file objection, we have filed objection, they received it. Let them say that they are not willing to file reply to that effect. Let hearing then.
Well, let kindly see the last order. Appeal of 2024, your what a stay, we will proceed with the matter on merits. What a stay is to be granted.
But they
Appeal of 24 and 26, what stay will be granted?
For the respondent, I have gotten.
Therefore, we are asking you, you are contesting the stay application, come to the merits. There is a question of any stay or anything like.
We can make, on last occasion, they took time. I have not.
No. How is that relevant?
I am ready. No problem.
Today, how are these things relevant?
No, I am not raising that point.
Yes.
Please.
We are suffering. What is the issue? It is pension, my lord. 2/3 pension has been allowed. 1/3 for that we prefer this appeal. They have already. And last occasion, my lord, there is a direction on the submission of my learned friend. That is the 18th March 2025. That is the order passed by this honorable court. They are ready, the amount is ready and they want to give it. Malakali, see, the order dated 18th of March.
18 March 25.
Yes, 25. Malakali, see. Now they are filing the opposition. I don't know. 2/3 pension as per order of the Honorable Supreme Court and the Rajasthan High Court and Karnataka High Court against that Union India file an appeal.
No, this is not conceding. This is admitted dues will be paid. There is no concession.
Dues will be paid, we will be sufficient.
Huh?
2/3 they have already paid the pension.
Which they were entitled, which they were entitled, which amount they were entitled.
They have not given. For that, we filed this writ petition. Malak, kindly see.
The 2/3 amount has been paid to you.
And last occasion when it was hard, they said We are ready, the amount is there. No, that is not what they said. They said whatever is admissible, we will pay in the mean. That it not what is in dispute. You can't read that into this order.
Lordship.
Whatever is the dispute means. Kindly see. Please read as many times as you want. Read. In courts of hearing, Mr. Hossain, learned advocate appearing for the respondent bank submit the admitted dues. That's it. Now let's proceed with the matter. Come. Yes, Malak. Kindly see the order of the Rajasthan High Court. No, let us see. What is the, you all are employees of which Grameen Bank? Grameen Bank. So your pension is payable under which provision? That is as per order of the Honorable Supreme Malak. Kindly see the order first. That is the page 77. It is or can you show us the provision governing your service regarding pension? You want us straight away to go to the judgment?
Yes.
Because my lord, this is a Grameen Bank. Grameen Bank, as per they are not giving, we challenge that matter before the all India is involved, before the Rajasthan High Court and Karnataka. Well, kindly see the two orders. Thereafter, Union of India prefer an appeal before the Supreme Court. And Supreme Court is allowed their appeal. And on the basis of that, they have already paid 2/3 and 1/3 is remaining. Last occasion matter. Here is your terms and conditions of service. Show us. Terms and conditions here. Terms and conditions here. Regulation. See, we have understood what you are saying. You are claiming parity with those in the other state. You are trying to say we are also Grameen Bank employees. They are also Grameen Bank employees. Are you governed by a common rule, common set of terms and conditions, or it is state-wise, it is district-wise, there are Grameen banks in different areas? What is it? First show us that, then you can say whether you are covered by the judgment or not. My lord, can you see? Then my lord, not today? Yes, Monday. Please go through it. Tell us. My lord. If it is such a simple thing, you will get it immediately. No. Huh? 28 to 30.
Lord, item 28 to 30, these are the three appeals preferred by the state. Now, by an order dated 1st July 2025, my lord, the Honorable Chief Justice, my lord, assigned my writ petition, my lord, along with these three appeals. Your lordship will find the order dated 9th June 2026 passed by your lordship. On that day, my lord, the writ petition, my lord, appeared along with these three appeals. And I appeared, my lord. WP 8 আপনার কাছে আছে কপি
9 June or 29?
9th January my lord. I'm sorry, 9th January 2026. 9th January.
January, nothing about the writ petition.
No, my lord, your lordship will find that WPA 49 of 2025 is appearing along with these three appeals. And my lord, this is the assignment order, my lord. Forty-nine list me. Me. Yeah.
So this 2152 and the other appeals.
Yes.
Are they assigned to any particular bench?
No, my lord, this is in normal course, my lord, is appearing before your lordship.
WPA has been tagged.
Yes, yes, along with this one appeal. Yes,
Appeals.
yes. Because in my writ petition, my lord, I am seeking implementation of the order passed by the learned single judge, and state has challenged those that order. Therefore, that is why it was tagged.
So by a writ petition, you are seeking implementation.
Implementation, yes. Because, my lord, these three appeals, my lord, in respect of these three appeals, the writ petitioners were given the benefits, some service benefits. I am a similarly circumstanced officer.
Oh, so you are not a party to the writ petition.
I filed a separate writ petition subsequently.
Claiming
Mr.
the same
Chief,
benefit.
yes.
So claiming the same benefit, what is that benefit?
Benefit is, my lord, all retiral benefits. My lord, in our case, my lord, the state decided not to give us any retiral benefit, although we are getting all benefits, my lord, during our service period. Now, that is the
So there is an issue whether you are to get any pension or not.
pension or not. Yes.
And that issue you say has been decided in the other similarly situated.
Yes. Yes.
Which is pending in the appeal.
Fine.
So where is the order of the Honorable Single Judge? Let's see.
Page 150, my lord, in my writ petition, that writ petition is not here. My lord, in those three appeals, Mr. Chittopriyo Ghosh is appearing for the respondent writ petitioner. And my lord, my writ petition, my lord, in my writ petition, I have also annexed that order. It is at page 152.
Lordship, the ICDS scheme is run, some NGOs are also allowed to function, disperse the functions of the ICDS scheme. So some of the major part is run by the government, and there are NGOs who run the scheme, and they get the aid for running the scheme.
They get?
They get the aid, granted aid for running the scheme. The expenses of the staff, etc., they are given. Lordship, at these, the writ petitioners before in the appeals, Lordship, Lordship, they were employed by the NGO. Recruitment and advertisement.
What the writ court held?
The writ court had held that since they were discharging the same functions, both the government servant, a person holding a civil post, as well as the person appointed by NGO are at par. Therefore, they should be entitled to pension and benefits. Lordship. This is in a nutshell what has happened. But Lordship, there are applications for condemnation of delay. As I find I've got the papers being given to me, Lordship. Affidavits were exchanged, but
There is a delay.
there's a delay of 258 days. Cover the replies in original has been handed over to me. There is a delay of 328 days.
333. 333 days.
The Lordships are holding the file of, I think there are different, I don't know.
We are looking at 2152.
2152 is 328.
333 days.
There two. Lordship 352. My brief, they have. Lordship in 352, Lordship, but the papers that have been handed over to me, Lordship, I don't find exchange of pleadings, opposition and reply. But in 350, the other two appeals, I find I've received the copies of the
2152, the opposition has been filed.
Opposition has been filed.
And in
Lordship, I reply, Lordship, for 2152, I have not received. Other two appeals, they've given the original replies with the.
the opposition is filed in all the three appeals.
I find that, and there's been exchange. 2152, unfortunately, I have not been given any papers, if your Lordships, otherwise I'll have to, if. I mean, these matters have not appeared today, Lordship. Whether they have a copy, I have to.
Yes, in 2153 and 2154, opposition is filed. In 2152 also opposition is filed.
Yes, but 2152, Lordship, I don't find a reply in with the brief that has come to me. The department has retrieved the brief from the learned lawyer, but otherwise I'll have to, if there is a copy, I'll have to get it reaffirmed and filed before your Lordship. The other two replies are ready and filed.
Plus in 2153 and 2154.
The replies are the original affirmed copies are affirmed.
Yes, give it. This reply to the CAN.
Reply to the CAN.
Opposition filed in the CAN.
Condemnation of delay.
2153 and 2154. This order you record. No, that defect, perhaps it is not removed.
Not removed.
The learned court officer, my lord, found the deed file.
Yes, we have got your WPA 49. So you take steps. You take steps. The learned AGP. Common order in all the appeals. Just that filing of reply, you give a heading of the 2153 and 2154. ये common रहेगा. Grateful. 731.
This matter, my lord, I'm praying for 2 weeks' time because, my lord, the brief has been newly allotted to, my lord, us, my lord, after the change of the panel, my lord. Only yesterday, my lord, the allotment has come. Thank you. আচ্ছা সেকশন 5 অ্যালাউ হয়েছে তুমি পড়ো এটা তুমি
You are not appearing.
Lordship, it's been allotted to my learned friends, so they'll take over.
As prayed by the, so you give your appearance. And 32.
My lord, Mr. Shubhendu Bandyopadhyay, appearing for the appellant is due to his high fever, he cannot appear to the court, my lord. I'm praying for not to.
I don't stand in the way as per her statement is concerned. But as per this particular issue is concerned, now Oriental is to pay back. They are the LIC. Now there was a direction law she will find.
For that insurance claim.
Insurance claim. LIC has made their part, and on the erstwhile location, Oriental of the issue that we can pay.
So she is seeking.
LIC. Now,
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for the respondent number 3, Oriental Insurance, Your Lordship. Lordship, on the last occasion, the grievance against the Oriental Insurance has been taken care of, and there is no grievance subsisting as of now.
Now it is against LIC. You are
Only for the interest portion.
No, there's one aspect of the story. Lordship, kindly have a look at paragraph 2, that they are to decide the issue. Not that there's no grievance at all. Grievance has been given a go by as per their affidavit is concerned. Now, what steps they have taken, we are unaware of. Without the access, question of delay, which has given a go by, and as per their stand is also, as in terms of the affidavit, now they are up to the payments. Nothing has been done.
Your Lordship, if I may, in that case, LIC has to file the claim, and only when they file the claim, the Oriental will process it.
Oriental is to pay.
No.
Yes, sir.
Read paragraph 3.
Yes. Now, only issue with regard to the claim of interest, paragraph 2.
Read para 3.
Claim of interest, that is another.
Please read para 3.
Only issue now survives with regard to the payment of interest. That I'm not.
Please complete the sentence, sir.
That should be considered.
Please read that complete sentence. Don't just omit the last 2-3 words.
Claim for interest against the life insurance corporation.
That we have already recorded.
Yes, that is.
A prayer for adjournment is sought on behalf of the Life Insurance Corporation on grounds of the learned advocate
That is the only issue which was directed. Lordship is posting it on next week.
after a week. Friday it will come.
31st August.
July, not August.
Great for your Lordship.
Let us come back on that day to resolve the issue.
Let's see what it is, whatever it is.
Item 33. I'm for the appellate in this.
My lord, I'm for the respondent number 2. My lord, kindly grants 2 weeks extension for the filing of the opposition.
Time for filing an affidavit in opposition.
Item 34.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the applicant. My lord, during the pendency of this appeal, my lord, writ petitioner respondent died. On the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct to the department to, my lord, amend the cost type.
No, there's no such. The last occasion direction was the learned advocate on record of the appellant has also died. Now, liberty granted to the appellant to file the fresh vocalatnama.
Yes, sir. Vocalatama has been.
And also the application is yet to be disposed of. Application for substitution.
We have filed our vocalatama. Vocalatama file for it.
Can 2 will be substitution. Can 2 has not been disposed of.
Oh, not it is, though we should file the substitution application, it is our carriage of proceeding, but my lieutenant has filed substitution. Object.
What is to be done today? Tell us.
Substitution application may be allowed and department may be directed to correct.
So Vakalatnama issue is over.
Yes, yes, sir. On 7th.
Can you give us a filing number or something?
But as it appearing in the case information system, Vokalatnama filed on 9th of July 2000.
9th of July, yes. এতে দেখে নিন কিছু আর মোবাইলে দেখে নিন না.
Get it. Can 2 is to be allowed.
Yes. Just within time, mother.
Just within time, mother.
Where is can? You have a
following the in a proper manner, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, so-called
Violating the norms of the bank.
yes, sir, norms of the bank. And my lord, thereafter, my lord, so-called notice was issued. Bank did not satisfy with his so-called notice. Thereafter, my lord,
Charge memo
was given, and thereafter, my lord, regular disciplinary
proceeding conducted.
my lord.
Let us come to the inquiry report.
Yes. Inquiry report.
Or first, let's see the charge memo. What are the
Yes, my lord.
charges?
Charges at page 72.
72.
বাজে টাইপ করেছেন না টাইপ করে দেওয়া উচিত allegation ইনকোয়ারির উপর হাতে লিখে দিয়েছে টাইপ করে দেননি অস্পষ্ট আমারটাতে অস্পষ্ট out of 5 charge, 4 charge has been proved. So for the inquiry officer held
Only 4 is partly proved.
and 1 is partly proved.
4. Charge number 4 is partly
Partly
proved, others are fully proved.
Fully proved. Thereafter, disciplinary authority has downed his increment. Thereafter, he appealed before the appellate authority. Appellate authority differ with the disciplinary authority.
What is the penalty imposed?
Penalty imposed dismissal. No.
Brought down.
Disciplinary authority has brought down his increment. Thereafter, he preferred an appeal against the order passed by the disciplinary authority.
What is the punishment given by the disciplinary authority?
Reduction
Reduction
of increment.
increment.
Yes.
Reduction of increment. That is no punishment.
Reduction of pay.
Reduction of pay.
Yes. At page 126.
So where is the inquiry report? Let's see the
Inquiry report is a handwritten one, my lord, page 90, 91 onwards.
Who is the witness who has appeared?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the list of witnesses and documents? Who has appeared in the inquiry? Who has supported the charges?
Witness.
I was a government.
List of witness. List of witness. Witness. HON'BLE. Take a look. অন্য জিনিস।
So no witness before the inquiry officer, not a single witness.
The basis of the documents, my lord, the documentary evidence, my lord.
64 documents, no witness. Who are the author of these documents? Who is the beneficiary of these alleged violative norms? That assistant manager, nobody is brought before the inquiry. There are 64 documents.
64 documents. And my lord, so far the appellate authority differs with the disciplinary authority, and he has imposed, my lord, capital punishment.
Where is that order?
Disciplinary authority's order is at page 126.
So 64 documents can be accepted in support of the allegations without a single witness appearing in support of the documents or to prove the document. What is the legal position? 126.
126 starts from 126. Authority order is concerned, and my lord, so far the penultimate portion is at page 138. So for the charge one is concerned, proof the grade of Sri T.K. Datta is brought down to JMG scale 1. Charge 2 proved after bringing him down to JMG scale 1, his basic pay will be fixed at the initial stage in the time scale of pay in JMG scale 1. He will earn normal and annual increment on anniversary date of increment regularly in future if otherwise eligible for the same. Charge 3 partially proved censure.
And appellate authority's order?
Appellate
legible. Page 152.
152.
It's not legible. Half pages are. In the penultimate paragraph is not.
কি হয়েছে বলবেন?
Cannot সবই কেটে গেছে। 155 is the penultimate paragraph.
কেটে গেছে তো বলছেন আপনি।
That's all. Just one paragraph. Page 155.
155. Hence, the nature of misconduct proved against him and consequent exposure of the bank substantiated that he had abused.
Where is the provision of appeal? Where is the provision of appeal in the conduct rules? So by one paragraph, he says it's very serious matter. Why you have been dealt with so leniently? And he says, dismiss him.
And so far, Malad, single judge has proceeded with a different manner. He has proceeded on the basis of subsequent notification, Malad, that has been annexed on 2020, where, Malad, in the so far the Malad, list of witness and list of documents be annexed along with the charge sheet.
Has to be.
But previously that was not mandatory. So far the bank is concerned, Malad, page.
When the charge memo was issued in 2008.
8, Malad.
In 2008, there was no requirement of giving the list of documents and witnesses.
With the charge sheet.
Then when it was to be given?
Subsequently it was given. During the course of inquiry proceeding, it was given, not at the time of issuing charge sheet. But learned judge has proceeded with the matter that as if.
So which rule was applicable in 2008?
2008 was applicable, not the learned judge was proceeded with the regulation
of 2020, which was not applicable. You have said that. So which rule was applicable in 2008?
That rule should be brought, Malad, at the relevant point of time. the rule which was.
Where have you said that in your opposition filed before the single judge? That the action was in terms of earlier conduct rules, discipline appeal rules. And this appellate order was passed in 2010.
Yes.
Then there was a provision in the extant provision in the extant rules that it can be done by one paragraph order. Somebody can be visited with the extreme punishment of dismissal like this.
Take it data, take it to the 250. 250. জজের ডেটে জানতে চাই। অ্যাফিডেভিট ইন রিপ্লাই দেখাচ্ছেন, অ্যাফিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশন, কি ভুলভাল কথা বলছে। জজের তো অপোজিশন যখন রিপ্লাই কেন অপোজিশন, তো কিচ্ছু বোঝেন না নাকি? ভেতরটা এইটা 161।
This is discipline and appeal regulation of 1976.
Yes, ma'am.
The charge memo was issued under Rule 6, Regulation 6. So in that regulation, there was no prescribed performer for a charge memo, that is statement of allegations and then list of witness evidence, that was not there.
Not there, my lord. Therefore, he neither raised this issue before the disciplinary authority.
Oh, he raised it before the inquiry officer himself. Forget about disciplinary authority. Come to page 79. Third paragraph. I further note that I have been given a letter. I have given a letter to you. Page 79, third paragraph.
I further note I have given letter on 4th February 2008 to you requesting permission for inspection of documents for preparing my defense, but you had not given me neither the opportunity of inspection nor supplying me the relevant documents for preparation of my defense. I again note that you have issued the charge sheet dated.
At the very initial stage, he has raised this issue.
But he did not say how he has been prejudiced for the same, not giving my lord a list of witness and documents, my lord, at the very threshold.
He has to make out prejudice. That how can he make out prejudice unless he knows the document? You are visiting someone with the extreme punishment based on some documents. You don't give it to him and you say there is no pleading of prejudice. That is the law.
Subsequently, my lord, it has been given.
When? Let us see.
My lord, kindly come to my opposition, my lord, at page 168. On or about 6th May 2008, the petitioner completed the inspection of documents. A copy of the letter confirming inspection of documents is annexed here 2 and marked with the letter R5. Annex করেনি ওইখানে লিখছেন R5 6 মে ডকুমেন্টটা কোথায় কিভাবে করেছেন কোথায় গেল ব্যাপার 6 মে লিখছেন 6 মে document except because of vital
Where is the 76 regulation? 76 or 78? What is it?
76.
76.
Yes, but that has not been brought by
You get that and you please prepare a very brief to the point list of dates, giving just the date and events. Don't give any narrative. On which day what has happened, we want that in a chronological order. You share it with him and we'll proceed with the hearing on the next.
One more pair, if my learned senior friend takes steps for legible copies of the documents, because my brief all are illegible, all documents.
In fact, our brief also, we cannot see all the documents.
At least the charge sheet, the inquiry report, the order of the disciplinary authority and the.
It will become very voluminous. He will have to give the entire thing again.
In my brief, all are illegible, either documents are not properly.
Let
2 p.m. matter item number 65.
Judgment. Without any order in question.
On an overall assessment of the entire materials on record, we are satisfied that the petitioner has utterly failed to establish either actual bias or any reasonable likelihood of bias on the part of the commandant. The allegations are founded upon assumptions rather than objective facts and do not satisfy the legal threshold required to invalidate disciplinary proceeding conducted under the statutory framework governing the force. We are therefore unable to accept the contention that the proceedings of the SSFC stood vitiated on account of bias or malafide. The learned single judge was fully justified in declining to interfere with the disciplinary proceedings on such unsupported allegations. We find no infirmity in views so taken. Accordingly, the submission advanced on behalf of the writ petitioner on the issue of bias and malafide failed and stand rejected. Consequently, the appeal being devoid of merit and is liable to be dismissed.
Item 35.
It becomes lengthy.
My lord, I'm praying for not today.
My lord, since this appeal has been filed in year 2025, July, since filing, my lord, the appeal is running on only adjournment. Only adjournment. Either they will not appear or they will play for adjournment. And the contempt court, they will say pending before the old appeal court.
On the first day, their delay was condoned. On second day, on ground of your illness, it was adjourned.
My lord.
On third day, submission was advanced. Records are not that bad. Let them have an opportunity.
He played for time. He has missed his brief, he says. He was not with his brief.
No, we have said for further submission on the last day.
Really said something, but he said he has missed his brief. So whatever he says, you are fine.
No, he had made some submission. I don't know whether it was with the brief or not. Not today. Not today will not.
My lord.
No order is passed.
Item 36.
Excuse your lordship, I am for the
respondent bank, my lord.
My lord, earlier there is a direction to file supplementary affidavit. My lord,
I have a copy, my lord.
I am giving a copy of this.
This is now it is complete copy, my lord. Initially, they have not served the entire copy.
Actually, we are not in
the service. No, let him, now you are giving this bulky document, let him have a look.
7 tagas. Mile.
Let him have a look, we will consider.
Mile.
Item 37.
37, I am for the respondent bank. Your lordship, the learned senior counsel, Mr. Jaydeep Kar is out of station. So he is not available in Kolkata.
You are for?
Appellant bank.
Why you are standing that side? You are confusing us. Come this side.
Oh, sorry.
Not today.
Item 38. I'm for the respondent petition.
But I'm appealing for the CSM, my lord. My lord, I'm newly appointed, my lord, and on perusal of the section 5 application, what I found, my lord, the learned erstwhile advocate, my lord, inadvertently wrote 90 days instead of 102 days delay, my lord. My lord, I'm filing a supplementary affidavit.
How many days delay?
102 days delay, my lord.
The last occasion, your lordship direct them to file a supplementary explaining the delay.
No, we asked them to file supplementary. We did not say explaining the delay or anything.
Yes, my lord.
Supplementary has been filed. What is the order under challenge?
This is
He was removed from service, my lord.
Yes, what the honorable single judge held.
I was a CICF constable. I was placed on the charge level against me, and ultimately final order was passed to remove my service. The appellate authority also upheld the order, and second revision order upheld. Then I came this on High Court. Initially, I went to the Madras High Court. The court said no, there is no jurisdiction.
Madras?
Yes, because I'm from Madras. Then liberty I filed it. Ultimately, matter was heard on affidavit, and the honorable single judge was pleased to hold that the findings arrived at by the inquiry officer upheld by the receiving authority is perverse. And secondly, there's a criminal case on the same facts also have been acquitted. And on this score also, court passed the order. And third, my lord, disproportionate of punishment. These are three, my lord.
Yes. What is your submission?
My lord, kindly condone the delay, my lord, and fix the date for admission, my lord. Because I'm led by Mr.
What admission? What do you mean admission? What is there to admit? Make your submission. We'll go to the merit of the matter.
And I'm led by Mr. Indrajit Dasgupta, my lord.
Then let him file an opposition.
No, so you lost. They have given all documents. Only some documents supplementary that they have not annexed in the stay. You can give. I can borrow. Then all the documents are there.
No, we will not allow any document which was not there before.
They are there.
If it was part of the record,
Yes.
then only we will consider.
Yes, I know. I can't go beyond this. But what happened? The leave of the court. I filed a supplementary affidavit, so I brought these documents, or I can in opposition I can file it.
So what opposition you are
And that's requirement.
Your petition is there.
Sir, here only you can give me a list. I just
Condonation we can allow, and then you file the supplementary.
Yes. I know that. This is
the application for condonation
Highly obliged. This is
can one, what is can one for?
section 5 application. This is section step. Can 2 is related to step. They have changed.
Can one is condonation.
Condonation of delay.
So can one is allowed.
They have given wrongly number. 2 is a stay and can 1 is a, that should be, you also can say the application for condonation delay.
Well, I'm newly appointed, but perhaps.
And that is not, you should know that 1 should be the condonation delay and second is a stay. But here number has been vice versa.
They have numbered the condonation as can 2.
And
Anyway, whatever number it is,
can condonation delay only. This is all technical.
No, it is can 1.
They have given my number.
In your copy, they may have confused you.
I not be confused. Yes, madam. Yes.
Item number 39, 250.
Yes, ma'am.
So which single appeal you will be relying upon?
Mr. Sommo Majumdar is leading me in this matter.
He will come.
Other side is also not here, perhaps.
Other side is here. Who is the other side?
Petitioners actually.
I'm for the respondent. My senior is Samim Ahmed on his leg.
He will come. Let's see what.
Kindly make it's not possible, Mr. Majumdar is coming, Malata.
Why don't you open the matter? Let's see. He will come. Don't worry. We are not going to dispose of before he comes. All the respondents are represented by one common lawyer.
Yes, no.
Respondent, the private respondent in all the appeals, they are represented by one common learned senior advocate or?
Yes, madam. In all matters, Mr. Samim Ahmed is appearing, madam.
All matters.
And the state is being represented by you. You are not a contesting respondent. You are not a contesting respondent.
Actually,
perhaps they are supporting us, Malata.
Obviously. You are an entity as a part of the state.
Yes,
but you are in the front. They are the just.
They are the corporation, madam.
You are the corporation.
They are the corporation.
May I place the judgment? The interfacts has been narrated in the judgment, madam.
It is an issue of regularization.
Yes, madam. Issue of regularization, madam.
The direction is to regularize.
Yes, madam. I'll kindly see the concluding part of the judgment, madam.
How many petitioners? Only these?
12 or 13.
All working since 2007?
2006, 2007, madam. Almost same time, madam.
So which appeal, see last day there was a submission that one appeal
So
will
the
be.
first item number one, the first appeal, my lord, will cover all the
First appeal means which one? 1834.
1834, my lord. Paragraph 30 of the judgment, my lord, the direction is there.
All were engaged in between on contractual basis in between 2002 to 2005.
My lord, 2005-6.
2002 to 2006.
5-6.
5-6.
Yes.
Only 2005-6.
Yes, my lord.
Not 2002.
2002 to 2005-6, my lord. In this particular case, the appointment letter was issued in the year 2007. On page 159 of the stay application, volume 2.
Which page?
Page 159 of the stay application, volume 2, my lord.
Where is a notification of 21/7/2015, which restrained the corporation from regularizing?
Fifteen 1/2015, my lord.
31/7/15.
31. না।
All right, when do you want it? When do you want it to be taken up? When you want it to be taken up?
After 1 week, my lord.
As prayed, matter is adjourned 1 week. After 1 week.
One minute. हाँ, simple.
51.
My lord, I am paying for the petitioner, my lord. That
What are
সীতাশঙ্কর মন্ডল উনি আছিলেন Okay, okay.
cannot fight?
Lord, this is that CAPF matter, my lord, has already passed similar order, my lord. I am submitting your lordship. Huh? Defective, my lord, I have checked it.
169.5 centimeters.
Defective because, my lord, at that point of time, delay was not filed. Subsequently, we have filed the application for condonation of delay, my lord.
Which is that application?
Can number 1, my lord. বলে দিতে স্যার এটা সুদীপ মন্ডল
Serial number
51
53 নাই ঠিক আছে
নাম জিনিস
How many petitioners?
only one petitioner male.
What is the MAT number?
Mate number
2026.
2026, my lord.
What was his height?
169.7, my lord.
The same order. I have made the correction. I have made the correction. That is the only modification I have indicated pencil.
Me telling, my lord, that similar matter. Only height is 169.5, my lord.
5. 53. And there is a can also.
Can 1, can 2, both the cans. Joseph দেখবেন the 52 দিন
এটা কোনটা দিলেন 53
Your Lordship, I appear for the appellants in this matter. Your Lordship, the service has not been affected upon the respondents. Kindly grant us 3 weeks.
Service. Which matter you are appealing?
53.
52, my lord, discussed.
Don't rush, just be here. We have not passed the order yet. In this 52, there is a delay of 395 days. This one, 53. Same order, let us see what is the number of days, whether he has rightly stated or not.
Yes.
Unless we say same order, it will not be same order. Merely because he is saying it will not become a same order. Inadvertently stated as 29 days in this case. is two or yes, 53. Who is appearing?
Yes, Your Lordship, I'm appearing for the Union of India. Your Lordship, we have not served upon the respondents. Kindly grant us 3 weeks' time to serve upon this.
So what? You will be serving what upon the respondents?
The petition.
What you want to serve on the respondents?
Lordship, kindly grant me a passover. My senior is someone like.
We find from the
Seventh August, no trouble.
my lord, CRPF matter. Yes. Delay. My lord. December number 1.
ডিলেটটা আগের তার মতো হবে যেহেতু ডিলে আছে
Give that order. Give that order. Only first paragraph changes. The only first paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate for the appellant that Hmm.
55.
my lord. Yes, my lord. Number of petitioner is 1.
Male.
Male. Obijit Haldar. Instead of paragraph 1 and 2, in place
Item 56.
my lord. Delay 44 days. Number of petitioner 1. Male. This case.
Fifty-seven.
My lord, number of December male candidate
169.4.
169.6 centimeter.
Same as 56 instead of 44.
Item 58.
My lord, 16.8 centimeter.
169.8.
Male candidate.
Same as 57. Same as 57.
Item 59.
59, may I farm for the appellant.
May I file
But
my
I have
opposition?
not yet received the affidavit.
Send by email, my lord. I can
Mail.
have send by email at the email address given in the back sheet.
Who copied the?
When you have sent? Brother?
Copy of the affidavit in opposition.
So that I can downloaded it. You have never given the date.
That is.
Saying that you are unnecessary taking submission. Should be limit. Much obliged, your lordship.
You after receiving, somebody says he has not received. Anyway.
I am asking the date.
Item 60.
60, your lordship, 1661.
Your Lordship, I appear for the appellants. I pray for a short passover, Your Lordship. My senior is on the way. She'll be right here.
Even I'm led by Mr. Shomo Mojumdar. He's also on legs.
On other matter arising out of Bose Institute.
Yes, both the
There's some other matters also.
Other matters are different
Oh,
subject.
they are different. This is not the
So
same
regarding
issue.
disciplinary,
Issue is different here.
issue is different.
No, there are some other matters of both institute which we have taken. So service is complete now. Did you intimate the Union of India?
Your Lordship, I have.
Catch your breath. Please. Catch your-
Coming from 6:52.
Yes, catch your breath. Don't-
I have served them by email, by hand, both.
So why didn't you tell who is appearing for the Union of India? You should be knowing who is appearing for the Union.
I'll take instructions from the ministry and inform the council to appear on the next date.
There was some correction also to be done.
That has been done, Your Lordship.
So tell them not today, we are attending. Come on Monday, let's see. Not today.
Your Lordship, if a date can be fixed,
Monday is no date.
obviously.
Puri,
When it is not today, it will come on Monday. Don't. Let's see whether we can proceed or not. Please tell them whoever is appearing. Please tell whoever.
Item 61.
same.
Same.